Good morning, Franz. How's everybody doing? Let's turn up the music a bit. Let's turn down the ocean sounds just a smidge. I'm an extra tired being today. I got like no sleep. I could not for the life of me get to sleep. And then when I did finally go to bed, I kept waking up to like restless leg syndrome or something. I had to like sit there and like shake my legs for like 10 minutes because they just wouldn't cooperate. They just wanted to move. Good morning, Fantasy. Good morning, Puma. Safe driving at work today. You're probably already long gone, but still. And Necromancer Dark Hearts. Hello, friend. How you doing? Remember to take your meds. There will be a little bit of mumbling today. It will probably sound like I'm hungover or something, but I assure you I've had nothing to drink. Yeah, everybody's tired today, I guess. Part of it probably also stems from the fact that, like, I don't know, I'm having trouble breathing through my nose today. Windows update, fuck off. Piece of shit software. You have meds for that? I should probably consider something. Or not stay up too late playing Minecraft. That's probably what most of my problem is today. But also, like, I could not get to sleep. I hate wind blows. Yeah. But I hate rotten apple even more. So if you've got maracas to take, everybody, make sure you take your maracas. Just can't fall asleep. Ooh. Hey, at least you don't have that disease that prevents you from ever going to sleep again. So there is that. Yeah, like put in my nostrils is like a relief. Before you take my yeah, my history with Apple is just like fuck those guys. What is wrong with my avatar? Okay, that's better. A little bit. I am like slouched forward. Almost. Hello. Thought I was tired the other day. Tesla, you need to eat your food, man, before Rivy breaks in and eats it. God, Rivy was so hungry this morning, you'd think he'd never eaten in his life. Like, the instant that I got, my alarm went off, he was already at my door, trying to force it open to get in, to make me get up and feed him, and I'm like, bro, it's only 8:55. You fed at 9. 5 minutes, man. Anyways, these are our two subjects for today. I was going to do separate paintings of them, But this picture of them together is just so good that, I don't know, I want to paint this one. Is there Lord Fox and Lady Crow? Or as everybody else has started calling them, Lady Fox and Lord Crow. Which is something that I kept doing last year. Whenever I talked about them. And now everybody's just doing it. Because somebody else kept doing it as well. And I was just like, well, Nameless probably would anyways, just by accident, because I kept doing it too. And it just kind of fits. Fox is gregarious and always getting into trouble and has to be rescued sometimes. Lady Crow is, calm, intelligent, mysterious. Tends to get more shit done. And for Nameless, it also works out because Lord Fox is the one who does the fighting. And Demora men don't fight. That's the woman's job. So, calling him Lady Fox also works. I don't think Maddie goes to the battlefield at all. Maddie is Lady Crow. Sorry, I'm eating. Also, food is good. So once I've sufficiently woken up, getting enough oxygen into my body to wake me up and keep me going, you'll get to see the whole process from beginning to end. And how this chaos begins. Also, can I just say, I really, really like Lord Fox's coat. His coat's so good. He's got this really fancy belt. I don't know where he got that, but it's fancy. I guess he doesn't really need pouches because, I don't know, he's a lord and a fae. He probably has people to carry stuff around for him. Although they didn't, it's hard to tell if they did his makeup or not. We ordered pizza last night. And, I got a pasta to go with, to have for lunch today. And they put onions in it. Even though I, like, constructed my own pasta. I don't know why they put onions in it, because I did not order onions, because I cannot eat the onions. Because I'm allergic to raw onions. Well, not allergic, I'm deeply intolerant to raw onions, and onions need to be cooked into oblivion for me to be able to eat them and not get sick. And the worst part is, they seem to have put in extra onions. So now I have to call later and complain and be like, hey, I ordered this last night, saved it for lunch today. What's in an English breakfast? That'll answer your question. If it's lots of carbs, that'll be why. Or it could be that it's just a low energy day. Toast, 2 fried eggs, 2 bacon strips, fries, and tomato beans. It's just one of those days again. Yep, I think so. I mean, I stayed up a little bit too late playing Minecraft. I didn't get much sleep. Before we ordered pizza, like between stream and Sly waking me up to order pizza, I got like no sleep. And then the sleep I did have last night was fully disturbed. Like there was no way I was sleeping. Whether I used my CPAP or not, because it was my legs that wanted to keep me awake. But yet, we persist. Because tomorrow will be better. However, today is already pretty good because you guys are here. Fantasy is the richest person on the island. Probably, maybe. Necromancer might still have a lot of star shells. I wish my nose would unplug. That would be nice. Fantasy is pulled ahead in the race. But I think Necromancer actually spends his star shells on occasion. Alright. Tesla. Listen, Bean Dirt. This cute Snooshay I've got in my arms. He's the cutest, softest baby in the world. He feels like a bun. Was your father a bunny? Is that why you're weird? Are you a cabot? Well, I tried to get you guys some Tesla purrs, but he's being a struggle bean. I'm gonna go make sure he eats. Oh, here he ate. Well, he ate some of it. I'm gonna put him and his bowl next to me on the floor. Because he just wants to be close. Right? Uthway, good morning. How you doing? Please let me know if the music is too loud. I'm a quiet bean today, a tired bean, super exhausted bean. Yet we persist. Ow. Sometimes I wonder if I didn't actually break my arm when I fell in Conquest. Probably like hairline fracture. Let's just throw that color there. Reve. Okay, I gotta put this food away now. River, chipstick. Come here, you chaos beast. I have brought the chaos beast. Ow. Oh, I just stubbed my toe. Oh, it hurts. Pain. Gonna be in chat for woo. Meow. You scream, but your tongue is still sticking out. You're still making the kitty smiles. I don't understand you, cat. There's no extra food for you in the house right now. And you're going on a diet when you get home to Sai's place after we separate. Meow. Meow. Listen, baby. There's no extra food for you hidden in my room. Alright, cat, man. So hi. Today we're painting Lord Fox and Lady Crow. And of course, we're starting with the background. And since this isn't a practice piece, this is a gift, I'm pulling the colors directly from the photo. that song just had the Minecraft sheep noise in the background of it. I heard meh, just ever so faintly. I get to see the whole process today. All of it. Well, as much as I can show you in the time that I have. Which is, you know, still a lot of time. The best part about these photo replications is that the background is actually like very simple to do. Because I just have to put down blobs of color and then blur it, which is nice. You'll see in a moment how wonderful this is. is real today. This used to be over here. Thank you for the hydrate fantasy. It's the stream boo butt. Who do you know? They still exist. I had to fill out questionnaires for the psychiatrist. I'm gonna get yelled at again. Aww. Well, you know it's because they care, right? think Bale liked his painting. He didn't say much other than, thanks. But the man is busy. So I understand that. I just hope he appreciates it. I just hope he knows that he's appreciated. I mean, what do you say to someone who randomly sends you a painting of you, by the way? I would be awkward turtles about it too. I'd be like, huh. Good morning, Ross. I'm a tired bean today. I'm a very tired bean. And that's like, well. I think Necromancer might be struggling today too. I don't know what this weird colored stick is in the back. Have a good nap, Fantasy. Remember, we have alert command. It's for me, migraines will do quite a number. Most concentration terrible. Fair enough. I hope you feel better. I'm gonna try to focus on a goal. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's no wonder you have a migraine. You're a screaming child. Yeah, the whole thing with Wacom and their AI contest, like, they got slagged for that. Their stock dropped. It was bad. As a company that, you know, requires, that, like, survives on artists doing actual fucking art. Like, what the... WTF, mate? was like, yes, you want your stock options to drop? You want people to stop doing artwork? If everybody's using AI to make art, no one's gonna be buying tablets. Whoever was in charge of that was an idiot, and I hope they got fired. I hope whoever was responsible for that idiocy lost their job. Because, you don't deserve to have one at that point. It's like, ah, yes, let's encourage the use of the thing that's going to stop people from buying our tablets. Velcro, why do you need my closet door to be open all the time? I can always paint these lines again. Which I'm pretty sure is a torch. I actually don't know whose camp this is at. Oh, Valko got the closet open. He's in the closet now, guys. I realized just how out of scale all this is. I have a weird tendency to go out of scale the first time I do something. It's very weird how I do that. So let's try and fix that, shall we? This is dark. This line right here, I think it connects to. This is all like way off. Despite my best efforts. That's how off it was. Do you ever feel like you're on a train careening towards a wreck and you just go, okay, okay, grab the popcorn, at least it'll be a big one? No, but that's why you're seeing doctors. And if you need to talk, I am here. And just know that I care about you, Necromancer. I mean, I guess sometimes I feel like that, but for the most part, I try not to. Because I know there's always something in my life that is within my control. It's not much most of the time, but there's always something that I have control over. Yes, provided they know what they're doing. Necromancer, I do want you around. I really enjoy your presence. So please don't go anywhere. I want to meet you in person one day. Hang out. Have LARP fun times. And remember, thoughts and feelings are temporary. Niff. You may feel like you're out of control. Things are scary right now everywhere
Nefficus says,
in the world.
everyone take their meds.
That is true. Everybody take your meds if you have not, even if they make you feel queasy. Good morning, Neff. We take our hydrate. And our stretch. Whew. But yes, you may feel out of control sometimes. But remember, there's always something in your life that you can control. And it's often difficult to find that thing. But it's, you know, could be something as simple as taking out the trash or having a shower and being clean. That's something you can control, whether you're clean or dirty. Enjoy the gym, Neff. Neff just wants to remind us to take our meds so we all stay relatively stable. I know if I miss mine, it's not great times. And that's putting it lightly. What the heck? Oh, I must have hit C. C turns your brush into an eraser. It's kind of weird. Neff comes by to make sure we're all taken care of, because he cares. Just Necromancer, you know that if you need to talk, I'm always here in some capacity. Sometimes I might be asleep, so, like, if you're sending me a message. I think I gave you my phone number too, so you can always text me or call. Welcome back, Fantasy. I hope you enjoyed your very short nap. It's just a huge study release that showed software dev has begun to replace entry-level jobs with AI. Yeah, keeping experienced people as AI can't replace experienced folks yet. That raises a question: who will replace experienced individuals if we aren't hiring entry-level anymore? That doesn't make any sense, but I knew that was coming. As someone who did 1 year in computer programming, I already saw the end when AI started coming out. And I like to say that a programmer's ultimate job is to replace themselves. Look, sometimes a power nap is literally all that you need. Power naps, they make you powerful. Like a powerful necromancer. But, yeah, AI, it sucks for everybody. As an artist, I've already experienced what AI has done to my job. But guess what? An AI can never completely replace me, because I am a skilled artist who has an imagination. AI can only iterate on what it is fed. And we have ways to feed those AI information to utterly destroy them. And I wish I could make an AI that feeds in art to other AI art bots to destroy them. Yeah, wars are coming. They're already here. Oh yeah, the therapy bots have tried to convince people to self-delete, commit mass murder, serial killer behavior. It's crazy what the AI therapy bots are doing. And it's even worse now because people are shilling BetterHelp again after their controversy, where they didn't actually have registered or licensed therapists on the site. Anybody could sign up to be a therapist. I wonder if I could sign up to BetterHelp to be a therapist. Infiltrate them from the inside out and then tear them a new one. Pick me in the server if you ever need to talk. Yep. Depression is ugly and painful. And for Necromancer, I do believe it's something a little bit more complicated than just depression. Like, clinically. So, it's harder to deal with. In his case, I think. I can't even begin to imagine. When I talked to was a police officer called Max, who was really helpful and said my life mattered. Yeah. I mean, I can tell you that too. Everyone here. Oh, see you later, Ross. Oh wait, Ross already. Wait, when did Ross go? No, yeah, okay. See you later, Ross. It was Neff that went. Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm really tired. Look, everybody here matters. Everybody in some way or another matters. It depends on what you do with the life that you have. If you're Donald Trump, go fuck yourself. But if you're Fantasy or Necromancer or Ross or Puma or anyone else who shows up to these streams, Neff, you know, Aki, even American Catboy, who I hardly know, you know, everybody matters. And it's what you do with that life that you have that matters. There's a mathematical equation for you being born as who you are in the moment that you are born, in the moment that you're conceived, to being who you are. And you think of like the sheer size of that math, and you're like, God damn, I'm lucky as fuck to exist as who I am. If my mom hadn't had, you know, 3 miscarriages between me and my brother, I wouldn't exist because they would have stopped having kids after that second one. I can try to help you. We'll have to get Fantasy Clip Studio and like a derpy tablet, like a beginner's tablet, so that so she can learn art. But yeah, the chances of you being born as you in the moment that you are is a wild number. Like you've won the life lottery simply by existing. Yeah, part of the reason you might be struggling is because you're using MS Paint. But I've seen somebody replicate the Mona Lisa in MS Paint. And I believe they were just using a mouse, so like that was pretty amazing. Late, but yes, I recently drew my own overlay out of frustration after a music streamer made their album covers on stream with an AI, and ignoring me about it. Jesus Christ! I just put those artists on blast, those quote unquote artists. It's like, are they a music streamer or are they a music maker? Like, are they an artist, or do they just stream somebody else's music? Because they make music on stream. Okay, so they're an artist. Shame on them. Shame on them to know tomorrow. I do this to Dougie Corrado. I do love his performances when he tells stories on YouTube. He's a performance artist as a storyteller. And all of his backgrounds in his videos are AI. All of them. Every last moment of them. And I say it in every last video that I can. Shame on you as a performance artist for stealing the talent of other media artists. Yep. No, I will only use music that I know comes from a reputable source. I will only use photos that come from a reputable source, except for a couple of like little quick painting practices. I prefer it if my clients who commission me used like actual stock photo references, but sometimes I get that they can't convey exactly what they want, and if the AI image already exists, like, use it, but please don't generate new ones. For the love of God, please don't generate new ones. Stuff that already exists, I will use. It's alright, Necromancer, you know now. Don't generate new ones, please. There's a Swedish music artist called Vinswept. His music is freaking awesome. Yes, I like Vinswept. His music is great. And he puts it up like free, fair use, whatever. Also, how do I say your name here? Heareth still? Or Hyreth still? Hero is fine, okay. I go by Sun if you remember. I will try to remember that. I still want to know how to pronounce her name. Like, my name is pronounced Sayeka. Now, I understand people struggling with the unusual names, so... The struggle is real when you've stolen all the vowels. But Necromancer, it's fine. It's fine. Stock photos are better because not only is it supporting another artist, well, actually at least two artists, because you've got the photographer and the model. But also the anatomy is more realistic. That was part of the reason why I was struggling with the succubus painting that I'm doing for you, is I was struggling with the anatomy because all of the references that you were sending me, the anatomy is actually incorrect in them. So that's why I was having difficulty, because I was using these things as a reference, but the anatomy just wasn't quite right. Especially in the more stylized, like, anime versions that you sent me. But that's why I've been doing all of these photography and portrait studies, is because I want to do better work for my clients. And because of you, Necromancer, I have grown so much as an artist in the last 6 months. I can't even express it. So yes, you are important in my life, and even though you've given me an AI reference, it's fine. I try not to support AI. If the picture already exists, it exists, and there's nothing I can do about it. But I do discourage people from creating more and using them. Like, I look through Pinterest, and everything is just the same now. And that's a result of AI. I hardly find anything new or interesting or inspiring because it's all AI. Yeah. But welcome, Hira. I appreciate you coming by. Hiraeth. Hiraeth still.
Hiraeth still is visiting the island.
Thank you for visiting the island. Sorry, my brain is processing. I've had the most interrupted sleep ever last night. My brain is like mashed potatoes, like a little bit chunky mashed potatoes. You know, those that aren't quite totally smooth brain. Necromancer, thank you for hosting, Hira.
Necromancer Dark is hosting a guest. Welcome Hiraeth still to the island.
Welcome to Necrocon. Necromancer is probably what you would call my patron. He likes to fund artists, which makes him an amazing person because he could just turn to AI, but instead he has turned to real people with actual skills. Talent, maybe not so much, but at least in my case, mine is literally all just like really hard work. I work hard for the skill level that I am at, and like I know some people that they're just like, I can draw that in like an hour, you know, this painting that I've been working on for 4 months. So I do consider Necromancer, he's a client and he's basically a patron. He can just come to me and like be like, you artist monkey, paint this for me, here's some money, and we'll be like, yes sir. But he's also a good friend and a special being, and he's very, very supportive. Thank you, Hira. Yeah, there are people who are a lot faster than I am in terms of art, and I need to get faster if I'm gonna keep a career as an artist. But like this picture in particular, we had a moment where after I came back from a LARP in Germany, I'm Canadian, I came back from a LARP in Germany and I started fixing the anatomy on this picture. For reference, this is what I started with when I came back from Germany. And this is what we ended up with after, like, 2 sessions, I think. And we had this moment where, like, I had redrawn the tail to move it, and it was just quickly painted in, because I figured I was going to be moving it again. And I'm still going to be moving it again a little bit. But I saw it coming out of the smoke like this, and I'm like, well, let's just start making her come out of the smoke. She just merged with it. And I had a moment as an artist that I'd never had before, where it was like, this painting, like, it went from, like, this is a cool drawing, you know, this is technically, like, this is a neat, cool drawing, to this is art. It became an art, which is something anyone who uses AI will never in their lives experience. And I actually feel sorry for them. I genuinely feel sorry for those people. And like I had never quite had that moment. And I'm so glad that I had it on stream with everybody where like they got to see this painting evolve into something. I think that's the great thing about streaming. Like I could be painting in front of a live studio audience. I would hate that. I'm actually a very shy and private kind of person, even though I'm a streamer for my quote-unquote job right now. And I can only do this as my quote-unquote job because of Necromancer and the people who show up to stream and subscribe or have the patience to watch the ads, don't have ad blocker on. Like, even I've turned off my ad blocker on Twitch. It's still on YouTube because YouTube hasn't done enough to curb the AI slop. And I don't want to give those people revenue. But yeah, like, I feel so honored to have had that moment with the chat. And, because of that, I'm able to do, you know, gifts for, these two people. They're YouTubers from the Skilltree channel. So Kit and Maddie, they play Lord Fox and Lady Crow at Conquest of Mythodia, which is the LARP that I went to. And these are their characters. So I'm doing painting with them because they do so much for the community. They sink a lot of their own money into the project, and they work really, really hard. They've stretched themselves a bit thin, so I thought I'd give them a special thank you as a return for everything that they've done and the things that they've created, because I want them to know that they're important. You're a streamer too? What do you stream? We finished this one yesterday for Bale. Yeah, it pays the bills. It doesn't pay all my bills, but I'm moving home, so it will definitely pay all my bills after that. You stream art too? Awesome. Do you have a link to share? Like, do you have anything you want to share? We also have a Discord, so you are free to join our Discord, and there's a self-promo channel for posting when you go live. So you're free to join our community, since you are now a frond. You live on the island, so you're a frond, like a palm frond. But friend, because I like to spell words funny. River, why are you screaming? There are 4 cats in my apartment. Oh. Dude, it's fine. It's fine. Look, being an artist nowadays is so hard. It's so hard. But honestly, I think everything is hard nowadays. Part of the reason I started getting back into streaming is I can't find any work. I literally cannot find any work. I can't even get hired at goddamn Walmart, for Christ's sake. I can't even get a minimum wage job in my country. So I have to make my own and hope that there's people out there with money still. When I go back to my parents' place, I'll have access to space. So I'm going to be hopefully launching my actual business, because I will have a cat-free workshop, so I can do things like resin and 3D printing and soap making and stuff. No, that's fine. It's fine if you don't want to share on the Discord. I understand the like too many servers and getting overwhelmed. You know what I do when I join a server? I immediately mute it. I'm part of like 100 and something servers. They're all muted. I don't go to most of them. But as a Nitro user, I do love the emotes on the soundboard. And, the hundreds of emotes that I have access to right now are so great. But I totally understand. The Discord link will still be there should you decide to join us, and you will be welcomed. Everybody is welcome in my community until they prove themselves unwelcome, which is extremely rare, which is usually the case of somebody's joined the community and they're one of those Discord scam artist people, which we've had one? Yeah, pretty sure we've had one. So, yeah, only one person has been banned so far, and they were a scammer. Otherwise, our community is very small, but everybody is fantastic. But I always appreciate meeting new people. I'll have to go check out your channel. So what I will do is I will open your channel and check it out later. You're already at 90 followers, you're almost at 100. Oh, you have a blue sky too. Oh, is this your art? Well done. The answer is yes, we will follow you. And if you ever happen to be streaming when I am raiding out, I will I'll toss you my community probably someday, hopefully. I'm an early morning Canadian streamer on weekdays only, so it's You're very new. Well, you know what? Your art looks fantastic. I was new once, and welcome to the art community. On behalf of other artists, welcome to the art community. It's always good to have more. If you haven't seen Evan Blair art, he's really awesome for supporting other community artists. Well, yes, to streaming, yes. I understood that part. Your art is fantastic. Welcome to the art streaming community. It has been life-changing for me. I hope it is as life-changing for you in the same positive manner. Yes, Evan! So, if you haven't, here, that's his channel. And then there's also Zeogrim. Puma Conrad. Sione. I think that's how you spell them. Tubular Troll. And then there's Arcane Memory, one word. She does variety and voice acting, so she plays a lot of games. She sometimes does art, but her focus is more games and voice acting. And she's a fantastic singer. You got your day job? Hey, at least you've got one. Yeah, you're not a pleb like me. I'm basically a NEET at this point. It's a good extensive list. Puma streams on Sundays. Sione streams on Saturdays sometimes. Tubular Troll streams very frequently. I don't know what their schedule is. Zeogrim as well streams, I think, daily. From like noon Eastern. Oh Jesus! Well, I'm glad you didn't. Good luck keeping that. Everything is tough right now. The economy is in shambles. The fact that you know, people still spend money on art is really telling. As a matter of fact, I think there's been an increase in spending on arts, and that's usually reflective of a bad economy because people just want escapism, but it's like the different kinds of arts. Oh, you work at a career center? No, you're seeing the worst of it. You know my pain. You know my pain all too well. Yeah, I just turned 40 and I'm moving back in with my elderly parents because can't find work. If you can't find work, can't pay for an apartment. Can't afford houses, not in Canada. So I entertain people instead. However they find me entertaining. I still don't understand it, but it happens. Somehow it has happened. People find me entertaining. I should get back to my actual work instead of just chatting. But if I fall into hyperfocus in the painting, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. It's just the way, it's just what happens when I get painting. Yapping is good too. Yes. I sound like Good. Wait, what is Good saying? That he can't find any work? You'd think the man who created Minecraft would be, like, super well off by now, but, like, man, he had, like, the worst luck. His ex-wife's a bitch. I hate that woman. For ruining one of the most wholesome creators. I don't know why anyone watches me. Good is extremely entertaining, and his stories are hilarious. Like, that man has gotten up to so much shit. Me, I was one of those good kids who never did anything bad. It's kind of sad, really. And I say bad, but I mean, like, you know, the ones who go off into the woods and have parties and stuff. I went off into the woods and built forts. And even then, like, I was too young to go hang out with my brother and his friends when they were doing that, so I often got left behind and to my own devices. So I don't really have any interesting stories like that to tell. I just, you know, like to give advice and talk to people, because I just like meeting new people. I think it's because I'm lonely. I just, you know, if I can be there for somebody, then that makes my day, and it makes their day too, hopefully. I mean, they stick around, so obviously there's something to it, right? Well, I hope your visitor is good. Also, you need to keep us updated on the cat that you're getting, supposedly, someday. The government never gets up off their ass. I don't like that this is wrong and it's bothering me. Like, I'm honored that people trust me with their time. The few raids that I've gotten, you know, that's trusting someone with their community. Necromancer trusts me with his characters and his artwork, and a portrait of his wife is a succubus. The visitor is your mom? Oh, well, it's always good to have a mummy visit. Unless you hate your mom, in which case it's not good. I know a lot of people who don't have good families. I know too many people that don't have good families like that. And it makes me so sad, and I just want to adopt them all. And even people with good families, I adopt them too. See, Atros is my son now. Poor guy. Meet him for the first time, ends up with a fever at Conquest, and I'm like, no! So I'm like tucking him into bed at night and making sure he's getting enough fluids. Poor kid. And I'm old enough to say that now, which is shocking and horrifying, and I hate it. I'm old. I don't like it. I love my mom. She's amazing. My dad is also amazing. Aww. You're such a wholesome being. I love you, Fantasy. Oh, yeah. I get to see my mom every day now. When I finally move back at the end of the month. I say end of the month, but next month because it's still August. I'm staying at least until the 20th, because that's when the Royal Medieval Fair is. So just a one-day thing on a Saturday in my city. It will be the last time I ever attend. And then all I'll have after that is Conquest. That's only once a year too. You would think I don't need to spend so much time on the background. The background, even though blurry, is just as important as the foreground. I honestly probably should have started with the tents and then worked my way up into the leaves and stuff. That way I wouldn't be in the position that I am now, where I'm just like, it's all wrong and I have to redo it. This should be over here. Is my mom doing any better? Yes and no. There's still problems, but you know, strokes will do that. That's why I want to get fit, because I don't want to end up like that either. And you know, she's lost the ability to paint, right? And she can't do her quilting anymore. So I think she's getting depressed, and I can't stand to see her like that. It kills me. Because I love her so much, you know? Don't talk about it. I'm gonna cry. Feelings are illegal. They say he doesn't like to feel things. Alright. So our background looking good. Our background is looking good. This tent is too big. You need to be a little bit smaller. Thank you, Necromancer. Yeah, well, I mean, she's old, you know. just how it is. There's a practical aspect to it. My pragmatism is coming out. Thank you, Hera. She's doing all right. You know, she's alive, and that's what matters. I just want her, you know, to have the best, right? She's my mom. She's the only mom I got. I love her to bits. Fantasy has pooped my snoot. How dare you activate the boop snoot? It's like the droop snoot, but it is the snoot that gets booped. The boop snoot. Trying to get some of these shadows and light right before I move on to other things. Somebody in the background at the same color as my costume is. We'll have to make sure you look stellar at Conquest, so that I can paint you a portrait as well. Because we gotta get the photographers to get a picture of you. You have a year to make the most awesome costume. And buy your ticket as well. And trust me, that year goes by real fast. Like, it's already September. It's already September. It's the way I look at it at this point. Already a month has gone by. The tickets are already on sale. Sorry, concentration mode here. Let's get rid of this. American Catboy! Keep almost accidentally meowing IRL. You know, that's how I communicate with my roommate. She'll walk by and I'll just be like, meow. She'll just meow. This is how we greet each other sometimes. So you know what? It's alright. Descent! Good morning! How are you two doing today? We're working on a portrait of Laura Fox and Lady Crow from Conquest. They are our camp leaders, the YouTubers from Skilltree. Dancing dinos. Dancing dinos. I don't know, the CPS come knocking for their monies. CPA? What's CPA? Time to remove some toes and we'll run out soon. No! I love seeing the emotes go everywhere. I do too. Initially, when I first started streaming, like, I would be watching OBS like I am right now, and then, like, the little white face emote, the one that Necromancer posted crying, would, like, fly down, and I'd be like, ah! Because it would scare me. Because I'm a derp. Ugh. Certified public account. Accountants. Ugh. That's not right. Pretty sure there's a pole right here that this is attached to. I don't get this kind of right, it'll look weird when I do the blur. So I think that one's that one there. Let's settle this like real men over a children's card game. Conquest doesn't need the children's card game. They have Frivolita. I think I have a version of Frivolita that is safe for Twitch that I can show. Yes. I know it's from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's from the abridged. This is what the Frivolita cards look like. They are all players in the game. So you can find these people. Oh yes, sure, I can zoom in. The best parts are obviously covered up, but this is part of the female deck. There are more cards than these, because I have a few of them that aren't here. But those are the Frivolita cards, and that's what my character collects. There's a male deck as well, obviously. Yeah, I don't have an example of the men's deck that's safe. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one. god, you can buy booster packs of Free Volita cards. Oh, it's the tarot cards. You can buy the tarot. Yeah, there's Free Volita tarot cards now, too. That aren't saucy. Or they might have some saucy things in them. That's why the Free Volita is used as the censor. But yes, this is their Ko-fi. They have a YouTube channel as well, I believe. Or at least they have a YouTube. But there's an example of some of the guys as well. Sometimes you can find like couples cards or pairings. This guy doing the Marilyn Monroe. I have this card, this one. This one's back here. I have her card. I'm looking for her husband's card. They're the ones who sold the Free Volita wine, or I keep calling it wine, but it's mead. Ark doesn't have a card yet. And I say yet because he definitely needs a card. That's the Dragonfly Queen. Her character doesn't exist in the game anymore, but I'm sure you could probably, if you know her character, get her to sign it. If you get her card. I also have this card that's back here. I have this one. One of my few female cards is this one. And yeah, her tits are just out there. This is the Queen of Hearts card that people really like. So yeah, there's quite a few of them. My goal with my character, ultimately, is to get on a card. Free Volita is a character that is within game, and you can meet her. We know that she's a she. We know that much. There are people who know who she is, but it's a secret identity kind of thing. So my character being an incubus, he collects the cards because the cards give him the power that he needs and feeds that that urge that any QB would have. QB is my gender neutral term for incubus, succubus. So I actually collect the cards with a purpose, not because they're like sexy cards, but because they actually fulfill a requirement for my character. If he doesn't have enough cards, or he doesn't like collect, yes, QB. I spell it with two U's. So CUUBI. But yeah, it's the best gender neutral term that I could come up with for that group, that set of demons. And I've been using that since like 2004, 5, maybe 6. I am referring to Conquest of Mythidia, which is the LARP that these 2 characters are from, and the one I was doing yesterday that you saw, which was... Where's Bale? There's Bale. So we finished this one yesterday, The Gift for Bale. Bale works for Bergschneider, which is the company that owns the LARP. They recently acquired the LARP, so a couple years ago even. What is the term? QB. It's a gender-neutral term for succubus, incubus. Yeah, so Conquest of Mythidia is the world's largest fantasy LARP in Germany, usually in August. Yeah, QB is cute. My character is an incubus. I collect the Frivolita cards. That I will have to open the picture again and share. The Frivolita cards are saucy cards that exist within the game of characters that actually exist. So you can find these characters and get them to sign your card. Maybe. Depends on who the character is. There are some people who play characters who hate the fact that they have a card. The Incubus from New Carnival. I don't really know much about New Carnival, but I think I know who you're talking about. Yaoi Brain is a thing that I have too. I play a male character at this game, so I want to get on the male deck. Or if you're from New Zealand, it's the male dick. So I wanna be on one of these cards. I want my character on one of these cards. Look, my brain rot is Grandmaster Demonic Cultivation. Don't get me started, man. I don't understand it. Yeah, you can meet Frivolita if she's inspired by you. You could end up on a card. Of course, like, she will contact you out of game and be like, hey, would you let me put you on this card? You know, you arrange everything, and then she just does some art of you. So I am working towards my ultimate form of Twincubus. trying to lose weight and get in shape and stuff, so that when I do eventually meet Frivolita, you know, there's a chance. But I'm also building up a reputation in the game as well. But not in the way that you would expect. Like, I don't do any, like, great diplomacy or battles or anything. Just the Twincubus. I just go around and I vibe with people. That's what I do. I go around a game and I just make friends with people. Whether it's the Masseur Gregorius, or the captain of the Crimson Company, Jonathan, or the the Archmage and the Master of Five Elements, who are Ernst and Argold or Argol. His name's so hard for me, Argol. It's even harder for Nameless. They're like some of the highest ranking, quote unquote, people in the game. Like, they're the most well known. And I just make friends with them by accident. And so Mythidia is a 4-day event, depending. You can buy early arrival tickets. 4 or 5-day event in Brockloh, Germany, in August. With 10 to 12,000 people. And this year was the 21st anniversary. Ignoring the years that didn't happen because of COVID, of course. So, yeah. My goal is to get my character on one of these cards because the cards give him power, and the way magic works in this world. Now I won't play a children's card game for the fate of the world. I'll play the saucy card game instead. But the way magic works in this world is basically, if you can portray it, you can do it. But there are, like, certain limitations, like battlefield magic and stuff. You have to have, like, a couple of mages, and you have to be part of the Mages Guild and whatnot. Little things like curses and... Yes, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. Things like curses and whatnot. They're you can play them up however you please. So last year there was a shop in the market called the Bone Forge, which is a legitimate business. You can buy foam replica bones from, like skulls and femurs, and they have things like starfish and coral and chains, and they're all made out of LARP safe foam, so you can use them as weapons. The Bone Forge actually was part of the Frivolita Oasis, which is what they call a place where you can get Frivolita cards. And if you put your hand on this big crystal skull they had, you could receive a Frivolita card because you were giving energy to the skull for whatever purpose they needed it for. And then you would reach into a pitcher and pull out a little piece of paper, and that would have your side effect on it. And some people had some pretty nasty side effects from what I heard, but also most of them were rather benign. Like, the one I got was you had a sudden urge to go pick flowers. They didn't say for how long. It didn't say a flower, it said flowers. So I spent half an hour wandering around game, searching for flowers, and was picking them and then just giving them to random people, and I had a great time doing that. And like, I created my own play by getting this curse from this shop, and I got a card out of it. Yes, we have this thing called the Meow Potion that one of our problem Fae child from our group did, and does. She likes to spike people with potions. She is no longer, she's part of the Alchemist Guild, she's no longer allowed to spike people herself, but that doesn't stop her from getting other people to spike stuff for her. So that happened. But last year, she got a hold of this thing called a Meow Potion, and it makes you say the word meow at the end of every sentence for 5 minutes. And Lord Fox, the guy in this photo, he got his hands on he and Lady Crow got their hands on the Smut Puppets play done by the Realm of Roses, which is a different camp. Our camp is called Dendronia. And last year we were about 50 people. This year we were 120. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I'm meow 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 and I'm meow meow meow. I know that meme. Anyway, so they got the Smut Puppets script, and they were gonna sit down at the campfire and read it for everybody who missed the Smut Puppets play. So, Lord Fox sits down and he's getting ready, and Arias, our problem Fae child, hands Lord Fox a drink. She's like, oh, here, have a drink. And he takes a sip, and she hands him a slip of paper. Most of us are not quite paying attention to this because it's just sort of like happening off to the side while we're all like chilling around the fire and hanging out, laughing, having a good time. And he sits there, he chuckles. And hands a piece of paper. No, actually, I don't think he hands a piece of paper back to her. I think he keeps it. And He starts ending every sentence with meow. So he's just talking, but every time he stops, he says meow. And, like, we don't notice it because, like, it's Kit, right? We're just like, sure, he's being weird again. He's probably tired. It's been a long week so far. And by long week, we mean, like, 2 days. But, like, they arrive, like, 5 days before to start setting everything up. So they're already, like, I got there on Sunday. And I think everybody else arrived on Sunday as well, because I was part of Build Crew last year. So I was helping set up all the tents and stuff. Lady Crow comes and sits down next to him, getting ready. And he's like, "Oh, would you like a sip of my drink?" And she's like, "Oh, I would love one." So she takes a sip. And, like, by that point, I was like, something's up with this. And I was like, "I'm not sure you want to do that." And she's like, "Nonsense." And she takes a sip, and then he hands her a piece of paper. She looks at it, and she's like, "Eat." And so, my incubus was looking very much looking forward to listening to this smut puppets, because he's like, "I don't know what this is, but it sounds fascinating and smutty," which is exactly what I want. And so they start reading the play. And it's every last sentence. And they decide to go on for way more than 5 minutes. They read the whole play like this. It's like half an hour later, they're still saying, "Ramirez! Meow. Oh, Ramirez! Meow. And flowers bloomed across the west. Meow." And I am dying. And so was Nameless. I am dying for a different reason than Nameless is dying, but I was having a great time. I fell out of character really fast. But also, in character, my character's like, "What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused." So, his introduction to Dendronia was like, "This place is weird. It's okay. Most things here are not human. There are no other of my kind. That's great. What is happening?" So, you're allowed to play up curse effects if you want to. This year I was walking through a field and I came across our shroomies, which are a couple who play a couple of mushroom people. And hanging out around them were these couple of French guys. And they were literally rolling on the ground laughing. They had this giant wedge of foam cheese. Like, it was the size of my torso, kind of giant wedge of cheese. And they're like hugging it and laughing, and they're like, "This is my friend, Fromage!" And they're just, and then another guy's like chewing on the corner of it, and they're like telling me to try and lick the shroomies. They're like, "They're delicious, it's so much fun!" And I was like, I looked at the shroomies and I'm like, "They licked you, didn't they?" And the girl shroomy, she's like, "Yes, shroomy." And the guy's just like, they're rolling on the floor laughing. And, like, they're not high on anything in real life. They're just playing. And it is the most magical thing to see a group of adults, people like 20 to 65, just playing. It is the most magical thing I have ever experienced. And, like, our world is so dry in comparison when people are like, adults shouldn't play. Like, make believe, that's for children. No, it's not. It's for adults too, and it is the best thing I have ever seen. And, like, there was so much joy. Nameless is the kind that will stand there and be like, "No thanks, I will have fun. This is strange, but I'll keep that internally to myself." And then he'll go about his day, and he'll just be like, "What was that?
But inside, I'm just like the happiest being. And if I were playing a different kind of character, I absolutely would lick the Shroomy and be on the ground laughing with them. But that's not who my character is. And they just chose to do this. They probably walked up to the Shroomies and said, you know, what happens if I lick you? And the Shroomy said, find out. Probably. That's how I assume this went down. And they just decided that they were gonna have a psychedelic, hilarious happy time in the middle of the field with their giant wedge of cheese. And that's conquest for me. Other people are like, I went and had this epic battle with these NPCs and like I'm part of the military of my camp. Another guy in our camp, he got possessed by a demon and I'm like trying to help cleanse him of this demon, but Nameless doesn't really know what he's doing. But eventually like an actual cleric took over. But meanwhile, I'm like sitting there trying to like make up this bullshit nonsense to to try and purify this demon from this guy before Kareem takes over. He's our Tabaxi cleric. And this dude walks into camp and he's like, oh, I'm from Maconis, and for a limited time only, for the next hour, we're selling this limited edition Free Velita mead. There's only 100 bottles, and if you have the cards for these people, for these characters, you can get them signed. And like he said the magic word, Free Velita, and Nameless is immediately like, he's like trying to help purify this demon. At the same time, this guy's just casually coming into our camp, just like announcing this limited edition sale. Like there's nothing happening. Like there isn't like this crowd of people around this dude. He's rolling around on the floor, growling, screaming, and snarling, and like trying to attack the camp. And this dude's just casually there giving his pitch, and Nameless is like, why? So that happened. It was such a good scene, though. Because it's just, again, like Conquest and Dendronia in a nutshell. Like, we're just chaos monsters. Like, I don't know about other camps, but last year, Fox came back from a diplomatic meeting with Crow, and he walks into the camp and he pauses and he just looks over it, and it's like that one gif where, you know, the guy walks in with a pizza and like something's on fire and somebody's like swinging a cloth around or something, you know. It's like absolute utter chaos, and he's like, yes, I walk into other camps and we just came back from this lovely like diplomatic dinner, and then I walk in here and it's like, there is no better hive of scum and villainy in the whole of the galaxy. And that's us. It was pretty great. That's too accurate to our camp. So, I don't know if there's a limit on people this year. I think we're putting a cap of like 200. Because, it's a lot of people to manage. And, yeah, Kit and Maddie, they have a team. Like, I'm on the Quartermasters team now, so I'm helping manage some of the equipment. I'm gonna do the scary thing and start painting again. I'm gonna paint over. But yeah, those are Tales from Conquest. I'm gonna have to do so much fixing. Yeah, if you've never been to, like, a big LARP before, I recommend giving it a try at least once. Kit has gone so gray in the last few years. He's only a year older than I am. I'm also starting to go gray. Switch to a different base color here. Underpainting! Yay! It's funny because, like, his arm looks like it's just cut off, but it's not. It's not, I promise. His arm is actually there. Right there. It's an elbow. But yes, this is an official photo from Conquest. So they have photographers running around. Bale, this guy, is actually one of the, he works for Bergschneider, but he's also like Skilltree's connection. I believe he's the creative director at Bergschneider. The man's really talented, has so many skills, knows gazillions of people all over the world. It's crazy, like he knows everybody. What was that over on? Not that one. He's one of the photographers, so like the photographers, they also wear costumes, but they have really high quality camera equipment too. And let's see if I think there's a picture of Bale doing the photography thing too. So, yeah, they do a lot of photography and videography. And the people with the cameras, we just call them ghosts. So if you see, like, a piece of technology like that, you just ignore it. Because there's so little of it. Like, it can throw you out of game, but otherwise, like, most of the time, I didn't notice the photographers. They're so good. And they take such beautiful photos, too. And I think all of the photographers, they put their name in front of the image. So like this one was taken by someone named Stefan. I should probably save this picture because I haven't saved it yet. Format. There we go. So yeah, their photographers are crazy, super talented. I even have an official photo. I finally got one. I hadn't gotten one last year out of the something like 10,000 photos that were taken. I was in the background of 2, and
Both of them were shots from our camp gate. Hey, Aki. How you doing? We're painting another portrait today. And by portrait, I mean, this. But you know how these usually go. Slap down some color. Start adding in shading and highlights. Once I don't think I made the head big enough. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. Don't worry about being late, Aki. It's fine. What do they do? Let me see if they can shape. Oh, do you know Hira? Or are you just greeting each other as strangers? We're greeting each other as strangers. Excellent. This will look terrifying for a while, by the way. And they'll probably have to make major adjustments and changes. This is almost pure white right here. Lily white nerd man.
Why is getting tickets for Conquest so freaking confusing? Okay, so you have to buy them from Bergschneider's website this year, and not Scald. Or you can buy them directly from Skilltree. So you go to the Skilltree website. And for Skilltree, you have to sign up to the camp first. So you have to create an account with them, and in order to create the account, you have to pay your dues ahead of time. The camp dues helps pay for things like tents and benches and toilet paper that everybody has access to, etc. Hydration tablets. Thank you, Aki. Hydrate or dihydrate, as Momo O'Brien says. Actually, I think it's a much more common saying than I really realize. Can't wait to see what happens to my anime runs after this. There's always some form of improvement whenever I do these kinds of things in my other art. This is looking pretty good so far. Like, if I take off my glasses, I can tell they're sort of the same person. Can't stay long today, sadly. Well, I mean, you'll see it improve in chunks then. So the silver also go to the same mark. You're not sure you'll be a part of Dendronia. Who are you gonna go with? Do you have other people that you're planning to go with? It would be Fantasy's first time. Fantasy Apprentice is Silver's name on the Dendronia server / Skilltree server. So if I refer to Silver as Fantasy, you know why? I knew them before I started streaming regularly. Kid's hair is amazing. You're like, you just look at the blob that I started with as this man. And look how much it's changed. I love it. That's what I love about painting so much. It's just, I thought I had made his head too small, but it turns out that I made it just the right size. Thank you for the strategy. Yeah, LARP is an extremely expensive hobby. I wish it was more accessible. But, you know, everybody has something that's, that makes it worth it to them, right? Give myself more credit. Who do you think you're talking to? My sense of humor is self-deprecating. not sure, and to be honest, kind of terrified of going. But like it's getting worse. It hurts to walk on it, and sometimes my knee just buckles and I fall down. Well, the only way to fix that is to get stronger, and you might have to look into exercises that are specifically centered around strengthening your knee. Keep in mind, fantasy, there's someone who goes to Conquest. They're paraplegic, as a matter of fact. I think they're like paralyzed from the neck down. They have a big ass wheelchair that's electric, and a little tiny joystick in the middle of it, and that's how they get around Conquest. So if they can go to Conquest, so can you. Don't be afraid, because you know what? Being afraid is the only thing stopping you from going and possibly having the time of your life. I am so glad that I won that ticket, because it has changed how I see everything in my life. My skills for the first time in my life were recognized based on my own merit. And there was somebody at the camp last year who helped me tape my knee, and it was like having a whole new knee, and it lasted the whole weekend, or the whole week. I have a knee brace, but not much. And I asked to do the hospital. Knee specialist. Yeah, absolutely. If that's the thing you need to focus on this year, do it. Focus on it. I'm going to be focusing on my fitness as soon as I'm done my move. Well, I'm already focused on it, but I'm more focused on moving than I am on my fitness at the moment. But the 2 weeks where I didn't stream, I noticed it really hard. My revenue is considerably less for this month than it would be, even with Necromancer still like giving as much support as he does. Remember the video and Kit said you gave him a death glare? I don't remember this. Why did I give Kit a death glare? Have I missed something in my own life that I don't know about again? Crowy, or Crow with an E, who is not this Crow, but a different Crow. She later, like, messaged me to apologize about the sandwich incident, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. If I got mad at you over a sandwich, Crow, I'm not a good person, and you shouldn't be apologizing to me anyways. She's like, oh, you just looked a bit put off, and I'm like, dude, I have near infinite patience. I have had people say and do much worse to me than whatever it is you could have possibly have done to make me upset in any form. A sandwich is not worth losing friendships over. Don't worry about it, because I don't even remember. Apparently this kinds of thing happens a lot. People think I'm angry at them, and I'm like, I promise you I'm not. Friends use walkers and canes. Yep. I have a friend who has cystic fibrosis. As she gets older, her mobility gets more and more difficult. And there was one year we went out for Halloween when we were like 20. It was probably going to be the last time we ever went. I think it was literally the last time we ever went trick-or-treating, and we came upon this house and there were too many stairs for her. So I literally picked her up and carried her up the stairs. She's not a small person, and it was hilarious, and it's like a core memory for her, because she's like, no one's ever done that before, and I'm like, I will do it again. It doesn't matter. I want you to have a good time. Dante from New Carnival. Is he the Incubus? Let's look up Dante from New Carnival. Oh yes, him. He's a pretty boy. Isn't New Carnival like a Disney kind of thing? Or is that something else? There was a Disney thing where it was like, we're remaking these villains and heroes in the image of these anime characters. New Carnival is a BO mobile game. Okay, it's different from the weird Disney thing. Twisted One. Thank you. Yeah. Well. It's like thematically, in a way, in my brain they connect. Dante is not the Incubus. Okay. Who is the Incubus? I'll have to look him up, see if he's tasty or not. My brain rot is Grandmaster, Demonic Cultivation, or Modal Zushi. Oh, yes. Morve. Well, let's look him up. Let's see if he's tasty. Oh ho! Yeah, he's got Twinkubus vibes. Especially his chibis. His official art is a little bit less Twinkie, but still pretty close. Their outfits change based on the events, just like VTubers. Only can see my info about Modazushi through osmosis from friends. Yes, absolutely. You should read the books. The books are the best, I think. I like the novel the most. The fan translation of the novel was the best one. The official translations are still pretty decent. I think the fan translation just had more nuance to it. I agree with the reviews on that. If I could get my hands on a copy of the fan translation, like completely cleaned up, I would print it and bind it myself. With my own artwork on the cover. Gets thrown around with a tiny vampire. Of course he does. It's part of the fun of being a Twinkubus, is getting thrown around. I say questionable things sometimes. Warning. I think my stream should be set to 18+. It's supposed to be. Audience is set to everyone apparently, but I can't seem to change it. Content labels. Politics, drugs, gambling, charity game, Not significant profanity or vulgarity. No sexual themes. Yasher mention it every now and again. They found one of your fanfics. That's awesome. It's like getting fridge art. That's like you do a piece of artwork and someone loves it so much they put it on the fridge. Fridge art. Necromancer, like the first piece that I did for him. So I've got like character sheet art, and I'm proud of myself for that. Put 18 plus in the stream tags. Yeah, the reason I'm hesitant to do that is because, like, Twitch cuts your advertising revenue significantly if you, like, set for 18 plus and stuff. But yeah, Modazushi, the fandom never fails to deliver beautiful artwork and fan fiction. I have read so many different pieces of fan fiction that are, like, they hold their own. If they just changed the characters' names, they could hold their own as, like, a unique story, and they're so beautiful. There's some phenomenal writers out there, and I'm just like, I need to write more fan fiction, clearly. I also, like, rarely do fan art, too. But I am working on a fan art, but my art has, like, grown so much since I started this piece that I basically have to restart it over again. But this is my Bijian. Wei Wuxian is a bee. I found a picture of a bee sleeping in a flower. That one. And my brain rot was so bad for Modazushi. But that I was just like, Wei Wuxian would fall asleep in that flower. He would be that bee. So he's Bijian. And Dryad G or Dragonfly G. So they're basically fairies with slight references to other bugs. And yeah. So I have a little fanfic in my head for Bijian and Dragonfly G. And keep in mind, this is the only fandom I have been part of since the original release of Final Fantasy VII in 1997. So finally finding, like, a modern fandom that I can be part of is great. I mean, there's the modern fandom for Final Fantasy VII, but it's not the same for me. I do like the new Final Fantasy VII, and I have to play Rebirth, I think, is the one that I haven't played yet. But I played the shit out of Remake. Too many nights staying up. I'm too old for that now. But yes, the rare pieces of fan art. They don't happen often. The tilt is off on this. I have to give his head a little bit more tilt. Actually, I think I have to give all of him a little bit more tilt. So, and by all of him, I mean probably right to here. This is gonna be interesting. Taking the moments to just like flap my lips really gives me just enough time to see where I have problems. It's too much of a turn. Nope, not that layer. The chatting definitely allows me the moments that I need to see where my problems are. Like, they'll never be exact replicas. But, like, I'm trying my best. Thanks for the hydrate, Death.
loud noises. Tell just how sunny it was when they took this photo. I think that's starting to look like Kit.
I'm glad that she likes it. We'll have to get you a nice photo someday, Fantasy, so that I can paint a picture of you too. If you're okay with me painting one of you on stream. Just as I put my cup down. Thank you for the hydrate. And thanks to your mum for the compliments. I've done a side profile on stream before. Gotta get them planes of the face right. Kind of reminds me of a school teacher for some reason in this present iteration. back. Ugh, my eyes are going all screwy. Yeah, I think I started with just a blank canvas. It makes me so happy. I feel so fulfilled when I'm painting. Maybe I should offer to do, like, wedding photo paintings like this. Yeah, it might not be a bad time for a break. Maybe I'll, like, switch to Minecraft or something. It might not be a bad idea. let's change categories. Alright. Best way to get stuff to fit your body is take it to somebody who knows what they're doing. It may take a little bit of extra money, but oh lord, it's so worth it. Alright, stream title changed. Minecraft is launching up. Boop, 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 boop. Tracking. I am going to go heat up some pizza while Minecraft loads. And get a fresh drink. Use the bathroom. So everybody get up and stretch! We're switching gears. return with very hot pizza. Bracing for impact? What? What's going on, Necromancer? What's up? Taylor, maybe can help me out a bit. Skyrim time. My friend who knows sewing helped me with some stuff. Also, look at fabric store for help me if I need it. Yep, the best way to learn is to learn how to make your own patterns. So I learned, I basically taught myself how to make my own patterns, and I learned from some tutorials and stuff. I now make my own patterns, and I'm still really bad at it. It's really hard. It takes a lot of work. You go through a lot of bed sheets. I buy bed sheets from the thrift store as my fabric source for learning how to sew. But nothing beats properly fitted clothes, ones that are tailored to your body right from the start. Mass-produced patterns are such a pain in the ass for that. I can never find anything that fits, ever. So, making my own patterns is the only way to go for me. Yep, mock-up cloth. Alright, not much has changed since you guys were last on the server with me, other than that there's more stuff and things in here, and it's constantly getting more crowded. Yep, I've got cocoa beans going, I've got glow berries. We have one sheep. I started on the road. Found that maple is the best color for the road. We still can't make the drawers and stuff out of maple. I was putting jungle in the road, but it just didn't work as well. And I might even take out the orange sand. Still not sure. But yeah, we've got this building is supposed to be for the stuff for the mine, so like rocks and ores and whatnot. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. This wall of shelves is supposed to be more for stone and whatnot, so I haven't quite decided on the building style still. We're still faffing about with that, but it's probably going to involve tough blocks as our stone of choice. Still can't harvest that rice. So there's two different kinds of rice I have learned. This rice that comes in the little ball shape, that can be made into a block that looks kind of like white sand. It has to be planted in one deep water, so we're gonna probably, this one goes in the block. This one in the middle is the one for food, and it doesn't go into a block, but it's very slow to grow, and it's a bit of a pain. Pine is our color of choice. Whoops. The tough block looks like it's going to be... Ah! Neff! Welcome back! Yeah. Pine and palm and maple are probably going to be our primary colors. What am I doing? Not to sleep. Neff is redeemed to hydrate in the street. Welcome back, Neff. I hope your time at the gym was good. We just switched over to Minecraft. Yes, we did miss you. If you want to see the art, this is how far we got before my eyes started to go all scurry because I'm tired. So, it's looking pretty good. all of the machines were broken. That sucks. You need to tell them that you're gonna cancel your membership if they don't fix these machines. Because they'll fix them real fast. You just go to them and be like, hey, look, guys, every time I come here, the machines that I need are always broken. And if this keeps up, I'm gonna switch to a different gym. I don't care how far I have to drive. So, you've got, like, a month to fix these machines, and then I'm outie. You'll see, they'll fix them. Because they don't wanna lose clients. They're backed up on maintenance repair. Most of the repairmen quit during COVID. What do you need to repair those things? Because, my brother needs a job, and he's good at fixing stuff. But, you know what? It's been, like, 3 years since COVID, man. They can find people, I'm sure. There's plenty of people who need work, they're just dragging their heels. Yeah. Anyone who punches holes in the walls in my gym is getting kicked out permanently. Yeah. You punch holes in the walls at my gym, you're getting kicked out permanently. Go find a different gym. If you can't respect shit, you're gone. They provide a van and repair parts? Is that the one, by the No Frills in Orleans? Yeah, I think my brother went to that one for a little while too. He used to go to the Y until they closed. Quite frankly, Loblaws Company, who owns Good Life, they've got more than enough money to hire the right repair people for that. They're just dragging their heels because they don't want to spend the money. I guarantee you that's what it is. It's not because they can't find people, it's because they just don't want to spend the money. Also, this jump boost is killing me, man. Every time I want to travel anywhere, it's just like one hop and then I have to wait to land to keep running. I go to the IFC here, it was so expensive. Oh, did the Y by City Hall open up, or is there a different one now? I say City Hall, but it's Town Hall. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. See you later. Thanks for coming by and always making sure I'm thoroughly waterboarded. They don't want to spend the money and they can't find anyone to work for peanuts. Exactly. So just say you're going to lose my membership if you don't fix these machines. God, at that point you could probably start your own gym. Just start collecting the tools or the equipment from like yard sales and stuff. Or use rocks, big rocks. Yeah, you're making a gym in Larp Town. Awesome. That's true, you'll be starting your own gym. Alright. I have to figure out how I want to build shit. Oh, there's all sorts of options. I wish there was a chiseled tough wall for this chiseled tough. Chiseled tough bricks, chiseled tough. I think the bricks was the one that's got like the Corinthian pattern, but I don't want that. I want the more Asian-y pattern. We're gonna use these as shoring posts. I'm not sure which one to use. Probably the polished one for shoring posts. I don't know, what do you guys think? There's gonna be no basements in my buildings. We're going with like sort of an Asian style design. The equipment is broken now. Well, it's logs and rocks, so you clearly fucked up somewhere. No. Yeah. What's the weight of this this barbell? Heavy. What about this one? A little less heavy. Rocks are smaller. Do you know how much I'm bench pressing? No idea. Heavy. Maybe a little bit heavier. Is it easy to lift? Yeah. More rocks. Grow stronger. Can you lift it? No? Then it's too heavy. Grow stronger. Lift slightly smaller rocks until you can. Yes, we're gonna do. I think use that. I also collected a bunch of hellbark because it makes a really nice. A really nice dark flooring, and the maple and the hellbark go very well with the pine. The maple's almost yellow in comparison. Oh, look at these beautiful contrasts. And then of course we have bamboo and bamboo planks. I have preemptively gathered some bamboo mosaic. We have mangrove and what's the other one? Mahogany. So we have different options for different kinds of buildings. The only ones I can use for furniture are bamboo and mangrove. So that and that I can use for furniture. The rest of them are BOP woods. But I want adjustable weights. There's shovels and sandbags over there near a pile of dirt. Have fun. Yep. Move the dirt from one pile to another. So yeah, we have lots of options. The only ones I can make furniture out of are the mangrove and the bamboo. The peacocks don't lay eggs, and it makes me sad. I want to eat peacock eggs. Why put roofs on your building when you can just jump over the walls? Not enough for an egg crate. I need a little bit more egg. Still not enough. Oh well. Ugh. This jumping around is so annoying. This goes in here. And seeds go in there. As for roof, I haven't quite decided. It might be deep slate tiles. Deep slate has good tiling. I'm also eating lunch, so I'm a little bit slow to get started. As for doors, we've got pine trap doors, which could make a nice decorative kind of wall. And then this door box. I think pine is the only door that I'm gonna use. Yeah. Pine and palm. Look at those. Aren't those pretty? Those are so pretty. So, until the compatibility mods are updated for the version of Minecraft that we're playing, we cannot use anything other than the base Minecraft woods for furniture. Spruce is also an option. I don't think I'm going to use too much mangrove. It's red, but also orangey. I don't think it quite fits the palette. The mahogany's probably gonna go to, it's too bright. It's in the wrong hue set. So that's gonna go there, that's gonna go there. Chickens. I came back on one day and all my chickens were dead because I had put one of the egg things next to the, like adjacent to the corner, and an ocelot got in, ate all my chickens, and then despawned. And that was annoying. But yeah, I think this is gonna be our palette. Various colors. I think the polished tuff is going to be our shoring block. Now this is going to be our decorative plus the polished tuff. And regular tuff for texture. what a butt. Yeah, he was a butt. I didn't even get to kill him either. He despawned along with all of the chicken bits. Those cat emotes. Otter, hello? That's some dinos. That's some dinos. Necromancer, you could always go and subscribe to that person, and then you would have that very adorable emote. I've also been terraforming out here so that we can have pretty land. The reason this is out here is because I don't want puzzle everywhere. I wonder if there's a magnet upgrade I can get for the backpack. I think that'll be easier. That Neo person has really great emotes. I need to up my emote game. But yeah, I've been terraforming this. I cut out all that land, leveled the water. I'm pushing back the bayou a little bit further because I want to have a big lotus lake. Yeah, they have some pretty great emotes. Trying to do better with my money is I'm only sub to people who actually watch. Fair enough. If there's a time to be responsible with monies, it's now. Because things are starting to get tough. Neat. Oh, I thought I grabbed 2 stacks. I only grabbed 2. Push say to make animated emotes. God, but I've never. The last time I animated something was in the year 2000. So honored my friend is commissioning me for emotes for her channel, but I'm like, oh god, people have such good emotes. I'm sure your emotes are also good. Practice, practice, practice! Never a better time to start again. Exactly. Due to depression, I took like a 15-year break from art, basically. Right, this is the one I'm on. That goes there. No, I need a maple. I don't think we can build a mangrove right off the bat. Also, bamboo. These two I'd like to keep around in my inventory.
suppose I should eat something because I'm running out of energy.
Diced potatoes with chicken cuts.
Delicious.
I wish I'd never stopped working out, but here we are. Yep. It's been 25 years. Up to it. Yep. Depression grief really knocks a ton of things out of whack. It really, really does. And if I'm being honest, it's the people here and doing this kind of thing that really helps me get through my day. And like, without the people who come here all the time, I think I'd be really sad and lonely. And like, even though I'm moving home to like where all of my like quote unquote childhood friends are, they're all working full-time jobs or they have families, and it's I won't get to spend as much time with them. It's for gifts of my rare pairs kissing. That's a good reason to learn how to make art. If that's what motivates you to do art, then like it's worth it, right? Ships that aren't canon. And, also very uncommon pairings. Not popular ships, yep. It would be like if you were to put, well, let's see, an unpopular ship that you might understand. Pairing Cloud Strife with Hojo from Final Fantasy VII. That would be a very, very rare pair, unpopular ship. People would probably hate you if you did, because fandom is terrifying. Not the USS Enterprise. No, that would be like putting the USS Enterprise and a Borg ship in a relationship. That would be a rare pair. Picard and the Borg Queen, rare pair. Don't get me started on the shipping ships. I love that picture. I can't bring myself to ship characters that are played by real actors. I just can't do it. There's an anime where the girls are also tanks. Yeah, you can ship shipping ships. Have you not seen the shipping ships? Hold on. You could also ship shipping ships. Look, turn the art layer back on. This is a shipping ships. anthropomorphize a couple of shipping ships from some company in an anime, where the ships have their own personality. That would be the weirdest anime. Like that Date Everything game that Arcane Memory is playing. Where Mama Rio was like, I went back to Tags' stream just in time to see the toilet wrapping, and I was like, what the fuck? Only one I'm familiar with is Girls and Panzer. That's girls' intakes, because tank combat. It's school sport for some reason. Hey, why not? Anime. I mean, there's that one where, like, there are sword spirits. We wasted a whole day about rare pairings. I need to extend my sapling collection. What, really? I only got 2 red maple saplings out of that. Ah! Okay. So, what we need storage for wood. So I think our wood storage is going to go here. Because this is going to be our stone storage, that's going to be our wood storage, and then we're going to have, like, color storage, I think. Probably... I'd like to have a couple of granaries around as well. Rare pair of brain rounds from a baseball anime. I also don't do rare pairs. It's kind of weird. Like, the only ship I've really done is Cloud and Sephiroth, and it's just like, that's pretty standard. Modauzushi, the canon pair, is the only pair for me. The only sport more boring than baseball is golf. I don't know, baseball can be pretty exciting. Golf, on the other hand. The most exciting golf thing that I've ever seen was Happy Gilmore. And we do not talk about Adam Sandler and his live acting. His voice acting is far superior to his live acting. He's one of those people, like Will Ferrell, I just can't stand him on screen. I don't know what it is, but I hate Adam Sandler on screen. But as soon as he gets into a voice acting role, like, Hotel Transylvania is pure gold. Like, come on. It's a good movie. Some more maple into our backpack. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the rice block, wasn't I? The rice block is pretty nice. Yep. I've given up on doors, guys. Yeah, rice block. And it looks like sand, but it isn't held to gravity. Pretty nice. Ah yes, doors. The big bad, the true big bad evil guy of any D&D campaign. It's like the benches at Conquest. The most dangerous creatures in Mythidia. for our lotus pond, I want like a pagoda out in the middle. So I'm gonna do a lot of back and forth here. I'm sad that I can't recut those, but that's alright. I'm gonna make a stack of this one. And a stack of polished tuck wall. These extra ones are just gonna tuck away. They're all mimics. Well, like, these benches at Conquest are supposed to be, like, really strong. But we managed to break 4 of them. Kit and Maddie didn't get their deposit back for Dendronia because we broke the benches. And, that sucks. And we didn't do it on purpose either, they just broke. Land clearing. I've forgotten how to build, so bear with me while I figure out my life here. I definitely want my house there, where I'm growing the trees, because it's got like this nice high point to overlook the place. So I think my house, the floor level, probably about where I'm jumping at, so be able to see everything. This is probably going to be a staircase down to this way. So let's maybe consider digging that. Enderman has already started for me, helping dig. So this will lead us down to the water's edge. That one block there. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of stairs and slabs. I want it to be like, just think of all those hats people wearing, the benches, the tables, the tents. Mowing the Minecraft lawn. Yep. Hi Mutuals, how you doing? There's lots to clean up. And I didn't know which way I wanted the road to go this way, so I made it a loop. Maybe we'll put a fountain in the middle or something. I want like an Asian style here, but I don't want it to be too like perfect. A lot of Asian aesthetic tends to be like really clean, straight lines, and I don't quite want that. I have so much dirt.
that way a little bit more. And come back and meet it in the middle. I'll let that grow out. Put a torch back in there. Wasn't there someone who wrote like a whole thing for like a town that's basically made of mimics? Like they had figured out the ecology for a town of mimics and how that would work, and like how it would, like, the mimics would evolve to eat some adventurers and not others. That's nice too. Chicken. Maybe I should just go out there and build something. I am struggling so hard. And I can't find my bucket. I don't know where my bucket went. Maybe it's at my farming village. This is my farming village. It's not at my farming village. What did I do with my bucket? My bucket's missing. I'll just make a new bucket. I got an owl friend. Not for mentioning, but I did one shot once for my D&D players. Contract to investigate an abandoned inn. The concern was the place is very abandoned. It's clearly abandoned, but the kitchen counter is always covered in fresh, delicious looking foods. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my bucket. It's just gone. My bucket was missing. Oh, God, this jumping. It's a blessing and a curse. Bucket? Where did you go, Bucket? Oh yeah, I've got wings now. Bucket. Where'd you go? I don't know what happened to my bucket. Bucket, why? Oh, no buckets. No buckets for sale. Bucket is gone. Oh, you know what? I think I know where my bucket is. Here somewhere, there's an ender chest. Can I name the owl Oz? I couldn't name the owl Oz. There's my bucket! And a whole lot of stuff. Back. Hold on, I need to remedy this. No, that doesn't go in there. That also doesn't go in there. No, that doesn't go in there either. A Loomba loop. And this is why I need a storage room for things. But I refuse to put all of my stuff into one thing. I could make a single building with all of my storage in it, but I don't want to. It's not as fun. Curse of Vanishing, gotta love it. Okay, that's stuff I'm building with, so it's going to go in there.
to spawn. Oh yeah, we have these two here. There, my ender chest is now empty. We sleep. He often yells, "Fire!" when lighting the stove. Floof powder, vanilla instead of vanilla. Hard G, Genji. They sound like a funny person. Give me saplings! Yes. Too bad I can't, like, make rice paper with the rice block. I mean, I haven't tried. Normally it would already give you the recipe anyways. That's a shame. Missed opportunity! Got enough red maple saplings. Let's see. I guess these can go in the put the moss carpet in the bone meal creator too. Drip leaf. Just plant that there. Just plant these in places. Throw those in the bone meal thing. Short grass, tall grass. So that we can put those away. Those. Keep those as well. I guess we'll keep those ferns. Did you remember the last freeze dryer giveaway? I did. You sent me a message about it. Got a nice endway stone as well. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do. The, whatever I build out in the middle of the lake will be the waystone for my town instead, and then I won't have... I can use that ugly moss one. Okay, where does this go? The sponge goes here. This is for storage. Corn flour. Comes blue dye. It's there. This girl is on fire. break down all of our equipment that we're not using. Well, I wish I could melt down my diamonds back into, or my diamond armor back into diamonds. Oh, that's bane of our cause. I made a netherite cooking knife. I need to get mending and unbreaking on my maybe we'll do that. We've got a lot of sticks, so we'll probably sell those. Flint as well. More sticks to sell. Secret stick stash. You don't have a stick stash? Well, you should. A silk touch efficiency 4. Curse of vanishing. Pickaxe of shame. Enjoy your nap, Yoda. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to go to Kay and Scotty's place. They don't have a... They technically have a path in there, I think. They live in a little tiny magical forest, and then they have farms. So they got a little church there. We got some fishermen here. Oh, I didn't bring my string. Dirt. Meh. Could have brought stuff and things. Don't have any iron. Where's the Fletchers? Here's the Fletchers. Ew, buy my sticks. You take string as well. I knew there was still some EXP down there. Is that enough to level you? Yes, it is. Not bad. Spontaneous ladder to nowhere. I forgot to bring books with me. I'll bring some books back. Thank you, sir. Mending. And you, sir? I'm breaking 3. Oh. And only buy 1. Finally got your kitchen. Nice. Meh.
can't put unbreaking on our knife yet. We're gonna do our wings first. What have we got to eat? Potato salad. Hi, fiddly dee potatoes. Eh. Putting mending on our knife. Oh wait, it already has mending on it. Herpaderp. We have an extra mending. Well then. This is what I wanted to, mending. And unbreaking. There. Eventually I will, this doesn't go in there. This goes in here. Have to remember to bring some books back for them. Because I have, borrowed the mending of other books. Sticks. Oh, Sai is up. Hi, Velcro. I just looked down and Velcro was just at my feet. Hey, Queen Boo. I'm good. How are you? I'm a very tired being today. We did some artwork. Let me show the artwork. That is not the artwork. That is a shipping ships. This is the artwork we're working on. These are Lord Fox and Lady Crow who run Dendronia, which is a camp at Conquest of Mythodia. It is the camp that I participate in. It is my home. Wow. I'm sorry. Gotta wait for Queen Boo to get back. Okay, so we've decided that whatever we build out in the middle is going to be our little our spawn pad for our town. That's where our actual whatchamahoosit. Our waystone is going to go. My god. You ocelot. I see a creeper. Hello? Can't believe I missed that many times. I am ashamed as a ranger. Now, I just about to put down a garden right here. And by garden, I mean a rice paddy. Freedom! Yay! We're gonna put down a rice paddy right here. To neglect is a serious problem.
square, yeah? I'm gonna grab this rice. Because this is... Oh. Don't survive well outside of shallow water. Okay. A rice pinnacle. Oh. So you can see why I want a rice paddy, because it takes so long. Unfortunately, I must go and walk my dog. Thank you for coming by. It was good to see you again, however shortly. I appreciate it all the same, nonetheless. That's the word. I'm so tired. Alright, what else have we got to eat? Lots of venison. We're gonna eat this week too. That there. We've got so much stuff to eat. Okay. That task is complete. We need the wheat for mud bricks. Which is our secondary stone choice. This goes here. This goes here. I wish there was like a chiseled mud block. That would be nice. This is where our wood storage is gonna go. Alright. Wood storage. We either have spruce, mahogany, bamboo. Weird. I have bamboo on me. Well, I'm gonna have to do it like this. That. And have a crafting table later. These are our options for wood storage. AFK. Probably gonna have to figure it out myself then. Ah. this is also the other option with payload as well. Those are the only options for storage. Making a mess. For our stream? Yeah. What do you think, Fantasy? Given the block palette from earlier. I could go with like the standard like Asian style warehouse kind of thing. Sorry, just looking up some references. Inspiration and reference time. Hooray! Building aesthetics. Is there something I'm terrible at? Like, I used to be really, really good at building, and it's been so long since I played that I seem to have forgotten how to build. But I need some space, so I'm gonna cut this down. Put one in there. I'm gonna move this. That's not what I want right there. What I really like about these storage drawers is I can just pick them up and move them like this. So is this one. Just gonna take out that other one. Ah! It's okay. We'll just plant a new tree there. I do like that one enchant that just takes down the whole damn tree. I feel like there should have been another one right here. We'll just leave that tree out for now. I think that's the tree that I wanted to replant. You'll see. I'll build something beautiful. Okay. Next. We want our polished tough blocks. Now we have two options for flooring. We can do maple or we can do hellbark.
think Hellbark's probably going to be better for the walls than maple. Or floral? No. Well, not maple for the floor, Hellbark for the walls, perhaps. The door. It's gonna be another triple door like this. Just the wood storage. Do you want to do palm doors? Yeah, maybe palm doors. Like so. This is gonna be a block here, maybe? I forgot how to build. In a certain order that I have to put these in. There we go. For the pillars on the sides. Oops. Oh, I forgot the pine logs were like that. Ooh. No. Rip. Maybe a log? Maybe not. The fun part of building. Maybe we'll go with that. That looks pretty nice. Oop. Fell in a hole. I'm trying to establish a building style here, and it's gonna take a little bit. It's the wrong brown.
What exists for each kind of wood? A bit of a plank, stair. Something smells like burning rubber. Slab. Trapdoor. There's some literal burning rubber somewhere. I'm gonna do this inside while we think. There's an empty chest around here, right? This one? No. Barrel. It's the empty barrel. Fine. Door, trapdoor. Log. Strip log. Just gonna need more. And there's the bark block. Or rather, the wood block, as they call it. So there's the sign. Fence post. That's gate. A button. I'm just making one of everything so that I know what's happening. Sorry, I had to try to walk the dog. My weather app was a lying bastard. You know, it's funny because it didn't have a problem with the word bastard, it had a problem with the letters T-A-R-D. Okay, so we've got fence gate, and then we've got that sign, and then I think there's another kind of sign. I think that uses nuggets. Now is the chains. I'll make chain. Oh. Okay. Would have thought I would have gotten more out of that. We stripped palm logs to make this. Okay. God, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive? We got the palm hanging sign. Goodness gracious. And then, of course, there's the pressure plate? Question mark? Yep, pressure plate. And, of course, the final thing. The palm sapling. Which, I don't know where my palm saplings are. It might be over in my plants chest. Hey. My palm saplings are missing. That's kind of weird. I had quite a number of them. That's a weird thing to be missing. Starting to get suspicious. Because that's not the first time something has just vanished from my inventory of stuff. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Neff. Right here, there. Okay. Couldn't see him for looking at him. Okay, so now we have to figure out storage for wood items. Primarily, you wouldn't be storing a lot of anything other than the saplings, the logs. Typically you don't store a lot of these, but you do tend to store a lot of these. Now is redeemed a stretch. Everybody stretch. Okay, so what we're probably going to do, I think probably going to store more of that than this. Probably even less of this than, say, these or these. So we want a primary 2x2 storage drawer, probably for these things, although I might have a storage drawer just for the saplings, although I usually only keep one stack. Because why do you need more than one stack of anything? But the logs tend to be the primary thing that you would store. So you'd have one storage drawer for that, and then a 2x2 for these things. Quite possibly these things, because I would probably just strip the palm wood if I were to have any extra floating around, or just toss it in a chest. So I need a 1x1 for this. Could have a 1x2. And then 2x2. And then another 2x2. And then a chest for just everything else at the back of the room. I probably wouldn't keep wood around, or buttons, or signs. So maybe I'll just have a chest for those things. So we need a 1x2 and 2 2x2s for every wood, for every sapling. Now, here's the question. Okay. Here are all the kinds of wood. What is this? It's hellbark? There's no ebony. That's weird. Ebony used to be in BOP. So it's that's 22. Uh, 22 of each of those. 22 1x2s and 22 2x2s, 44 2x2s, and 22 chests. And now I have to decide what material to make them out of. And these are the options. That and oak. There's some oak planks hanging around. And also jungle is an option. Okay. Okay. These are the options for the woods. Neff has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot. Like the doop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. Dad called you? That's fine. As for chests, we have the options of chests and barrels, and I think I'm going to use barrels because they look nicer. And then I have to choose whether to make them the half size or the full size. So since we're doing the barrels, I'm gonna veto these colors. So these are the options we have. And our primary palette is this. We might have rice walls and rice or hellbark walls. barrels, chests, or barrel chests. Chest barrels. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna end up being spruce. Any of you guys think you think spruce? I think oak has the too much. Spruce moose. So if we're doing barrels, we're probably gonna do it like that. And the way it'll probably be set up. Ugh. Space is the eternal problem here. The way it's probably going to be set up is spruce wood. It's just out of the way, chicken bag. So the way it's probably going to be set up is we're going to do this, and then set 2 of these. Zip. Sorry, I shifted everything on my desk around as I leaned back. Logs. Saplings. This is going to be everything else. So this, and yes, student ground. Oh, palm wood, and then. Something like that. Stairs, slabs, stripped wood. Fence, the gates, the door, and the trap door. And I think that's gonna be like the full wood storage. Cartoon from our youth, Tailspin, where Baloo the bear flew cargo plane. In one episode where it referenced to Howard Hughes' spruce goose called Spruce Moose. The engines look like antlers of a moose. Interesting. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the setup for the wood storage. We need 22, half of 22 is 12, 11. I can math. There. Let's just start making things. We need 22 of each. Thanks to the Hydrate Fantasy. Let's, 20, and we already have the 2. Sorry, I'm hitting the wrong key for some reason. So I'm just going to use this barrel to hold all sorts of things in the meantime. Look at the time. Yeah, 5.5 hours. Storage box. Got some spruce slabs already set aside. Perfect. I know this might be overkill for the storage, but I think it'll be fun. I'll use up all my pine for that. Okay, I need 44 of those. Let's get this out of here too. Keep one jungle plank around. One dark oak. No kill like overkill. Yeah, that's true. Look, I gotta make up for the missing 2 weeks somehow. fine. Get out of my inventory. Also, home because that's for building. Just strip mahogany log. Ow. Stepped on the fire. I might actually have a job when I get back to Ottawa. Shocking. Alright, let's see. And now we need a buttload of barrels. We have extra slabs hanging around. We'll use up all of the extra bits. And that, my friends, is how we get all of our wood storage. I think it's at a grocery store. This road is gonna have to move. building has dictated layout of the land. Oops. Okay. Quiet walks. Neff just embarrassing himself over here. Okay. Where's my maple? Where's my maple? Alright, next. What foosh? I didn't hear no foosh. Shakes hand vigorously trying to put the fire out. Put that there. Nice orderly storage unit. Just the way I like it. That was gonna be a bit of a pain to put in. Finally got lunch. Just gonna drop that down there. way I normally organize things. We're gonna also have, probably an extra chest. Because there are a couple of extra kinds of saplings to go with different kinds of woods. But our storage is based on wood type and not sapling type. So, origin gives oak, flowering, oak gives oak, these give maple. This is one of the basic ones. These are special ones. Basic, 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 basic. That's the pale oak, that's a new basic. Cherry is a basic one, but it has a snow blossom sapling. Gives us different kinds of blooms. Magic is special. Willow is BOP. Redwood, mahogany, that's his extra. Jacaranda, hellbark, pine, dark oak is a basic. Fir is an extra. Cypress gives spruce. And dead is an extra, so that's right. Speedruns pooping all snoops. Snoops. So that we're just building cabinets like that on the cheap and simple. Nice. What am I missing? That's acacia. It's bamboo. Okay. Birch. Okay, so it's the bamboo that I'm missing, and the mahogany, which is, or the mangrove, which is right here. And mangrove is also a new basic. Let's go take a look and see if we have. We don't have any bamboo in there, but we do have bamboo here. And we have no way to chop it down. Hello? I'm really on top of things. Other storageables for wood department also includes the azaleas. But this is extra sapling storage, like for the oak stuff. So, because it provides oak, it'll go in the oak extras box. Along with the origin and so those are all of the oak extras. Just 4 oak extras. So what we'll do
Is we'll just take this barrel. And there's also rainbow birch saplings as well. And since palm is going to be one of our primary usages, we'll put that there. Alright. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. I wonder when they'll add rocks to Minecraft, we'll never know. Oh, you get a stone. No rocks. These are the things that provide extras. Those are the double lip saplings. We'll use the yellow maple as our primary. And this should be all of them save for the bamboo, which I tossed in somewhere. Hello. Where have I put my bamboo now? Bamboo. Aw, I've already fell asleep again, I'm sorry. Okay, so our primaries in this area might be pine, palm, maple, hellbark, and then I guess we'll go cherry blossom is another staple basic. Trying to put them in order of what I use the most. Okay, let's start filling this out. Pine, palm. I didn't even hear that guy. Wow. Probably because I've hostile mobs turned down to nothing. Okay, maple, hellbark,
for dead jacaranda, magic, Umbran, imperial, mahogany. Now I'm on fire, jerk. Willow was going to be used the absolute least. So then it's going to be Jerry. I think Spruce. You know what? I'll switch that. Pale Oak. Dark Oak. Oak. I tend to use acacia more than jungle. Birch is still one of the ugliest woods in the game. Willow is last, and bamboo is gonna go here, even though it should go way up here. Havarti fell asleep, yes. Hold on, let's see if I can figure out how to refund his points. Yeah, there's something wrong with Havarti. Here we go. Your points should be refunded. Yeah, I haven't seen KGB in a little while, and I hope he's alright. There, your American Capway, your points should be refunded. Striped birch and spruce looks good in western setting. Oh, stripped birch. Nothing wrong with being sleep. So about all your points that got lost, tough luck. I can just go refund everybody's points apparently because I never completed everything. Okay. Alright. We've got all of our little weeds and all of our saplings. Let's toss that there. You, sir! I've got something to deal with you. Where did they go? Oh. Take that! Aren't there normally 3 of them? Oh well. Yeah, joikes. What did you get? Interrupting me. Thought it was a wandering trader for a second. I was very happy. And then I was very disappointed. What was happening? Mahogany. Have I somehow miscounted? Is there a wood that doesn't give a door? It's 22. You know, it's probably dead wood that maybe not. No, is this? No, that's fir. It's dead. Oh, maybe it's the Imperial that doesn't have a door. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I've never grabbed the wood. I've never actually picked up any of the wood. I've just picked up the sapling. Oh, wait, this can't grow on this. This can only grow on endstone. So I technically don't have the recipe for it. Let's find out. Oh no! Well, he's gonna get a special set of boxes at the end of the haul then. VC after stream? Possibly. I'm probably gonna end up with a pretty bad headache. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna put redwood here, and not that. Oh my lord. Redwood's gonna go there, and Imperial is just gonna go right there. For now, Imperial's gonna go in this box with that stuff. Did you need someone to talk to, Fantasy? Is that why you want to chat after stream? Yeah, how was I gonna do this? Like that. Yeah, we can do that. But think I'm gonna end stream here actually, because 6 hours is a long time and I am starting to lose my voice. So maybe we should see if somebody else is playing Minecraft. Well, the options I have online are Thwip, whom I know. I don't think he remembers me, but I know Thwip. Rendog, Silent Whisper, who is formerly Zisto. Impulse, who's 2.4K, that's a bit scary. And Tatsu VT, playing with Mama Lumi. Tatsu is much smaller, he's at 31 viewers. Silent Whisper is at 30, Flips at 79. Cub Fan 181. Formerly Zisto. Zisto is well known for his complete the Wool Monument challenges, where he would like, they're like crazy hardcore maps before something like ultra hardcore existed and hardcore mode. They were just really, yeah, he renamed, I guess. I think his Zisto account got hacked. He lost it. I don't know. I don't know why he changed his name. Because Zisto was a good name. So I could raid another VTuber, or I could raid someone that I tangentially know, which would be Thwip. And then there's, you know, Cub Fan and Ren, who are just generally good guys. Impulse as well. Another account by Alex Wraith. I don't think Alex plays video games. The new one is Silent Whisperer. So, let's see. Well, Thwip is an absolutely stellar builder, so let's raid Thwip. Well, maybe he's busy, maybe he's tired, maybe he's sick. We're gonna raid Thwip. Thanks for the hydrate. We're off sailing to other waters, Franz. Everybody have a great day. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I will have a voice. And Fantasy, I'll chat with you after stream, after I get situated, and say hello to Flip. So thank you everybody, as usual, for coming. I love you, bye-bye!
be like for me.
TunyBet is an official sports betting partner of the Canadian Football League. Proud to be Canadian. Play with TunyBet.
Earn 3 times the app.
For Thunderbolts, the new Avengers, now streaming on Disney+.
Let's do this.
Marvel Studios' Thunderbolts, the new Avengers, now streaming on Disney+.
Nature gives us things to protect ourselves. Like elderberries. Nature's Way combined these with vitamin C and zinc for immune support inspired by nature. Nature's Way.
I remember those biochem notes. Dozens of pages of incoherent rambling.
Thanks. It's Mac. You can just create key points.
Look at the big brain on Kevin.
Thank you.
Bank more reunions with money management tools, banking packages, and rewards. Scotiabank.
Leap the mountain. Be the goal.
Finally, brain.
We gotta clear off all the planes first, though. What do you think of Ish's 1,000 player simulation? I haven't watched it yet, outside of like the first 5 minutes. I feel like I just need to like turn it on in the background. I've been looking. It's been all over my home feed today. I saw it hit 16 million views. That is nuts. I'm so happy for Ish. That's absolutely awesome. Just ordered the hoodie. Emmy, you're the best. Thank you. Quip joining Lifesteal. Oh my god. Dude, I would last like 5 minutes on Lifesteal. Come on now. Oh, I got the in though. Didn't Jojo just join?
Pleased to meet you. 2 months until New Year's Ribbon.
Havoc, you're the best. Thanks so much for 34 months. I appreciate you so much. And you high five. I high five Jack Black. I got a hug from Jason Momoa. Yeah, it was pretty good. Great weekend. I got to meet Agnes. I got to meet Jens. Got to meet like everybody from the Minecraft PR team. Great time. Great weekend. Yeah, I saw Ish is putting his invite stuff out. I was chatting with Scott about it a while ago, just because we were playing WoW, and I was like, I really hope that he doesn't invite content creators. I think one of my favorite parts of the idea of these 1,000-player movie special blah blah blahs is that they. I guess I can. I'm not wearing my hoodie skin, so let's turn this on. One of my favorite parts is that it's all just random people. So there's no like rooting for your favorite content creator vibe going on. It's just random people. So I'm a little worried that part of the like fame and notoriety that Ish is getting out of this